Lovely. And back to this we go. I've heard tell that I'm getting a bit of a neighbor issue that will need to be dealt with. And everything should be sorted now. Yes, quite the neighbor issue indeed, it seems. Well, he's been given plenty of warning to not be touching my things. Let me ensure that I'm within my jurisdiction. I certainly am. And speaking of, what am I sitting at? Only 18 extra. And cutting my trees down, it seems. Well, I suppose not necessarily mine. But it's so close, you couldn't finish the job. Gods above. Actually, I've almost forgotten a little sit-in location. Just in case. But yes, this has to go. Unacceptable. And I'm not returning these. Good evening, Dr. Gallagher. I'm not exactly fond of the neighborly advances from the darling member of Task Force who I've so graciously allowed to stay within my vicinity. He is going to have to be dealt with, and I'm not against dealing with him via explosive measures. I have at least a little bit of TNT at my disposal. It's morning. What in the hells do you want? Oh, I suppose it's sunset now. Yes, this will not be tolerated, and if anything, I'm going to make a point for him to no longer be my neighbor. Yes, I intend to get rid of him and his shack. At least I keep my yard nice looking. Then he lives there in his dirt and cobblestone and any other block he could get his hands on amalgamation. Again, this will not be tolerated. And I certainly have the muscle to deal with him. I'll leave this for the time being because... No, I won't, because it's not keeping anything out. Any man-made blocks. Well, taking the mine part of the game quite literally, aren't we? And to think this was meant to be my escapism. Now let's see how far in. Gods above, Vanguard, this is the most hideous thing I have ever seen. Out of character. I have to ping him. Hello. Oh, well, fuck me sideways. Well, at least I know my animals are protected. Well, that's dealt with. Vanguard, out of character, you have to claim your shit properly. This is like a nightmare amalgamation of a claim. You need to, like, abandon this and start from scratch. This is bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, this is patchwork. Buddy, you have to get online if I'm gonna do that, because Hothus is about to wreck your shit. I can physically op myself to abandon all of your claims. But yeah, you need to be ready to fix this instantly. You can abandon your own claims as well. You have access to /abandon claim. You just have to be standing inside of it. But yeah, I'll abandon this for you, because this is bad. This is every, like, other second there is a different claim. This is how I claimed shit before I knew what I was doing. But yeah, you can extend a claim, bud. You can use a stick to see it. Here, I'll even just hand you one of mine. So if you, like, right-click with that stick inside of your claim, you could see the border of it. And then if you take your shovel and you right-click one of those corners again, you can pull it out and extend it. Okay? But this right here, this is not gonna fly. Especially if you're gonna insist on being Hothus' neighbor, because Hothus is going to rock your shit today. Hothus is going to beat the hell out of you for daring to live this close. It's not the worst I've ever seen, but it's definitely close. Alright, let me make sure I remember how to do this. Yes, I know it's not my claim, but I'm God. Did I make myself God? Yeah, I know it's not my claim, but I'm an admin. What the hell are you going off about? I hate this. Man, it's been so long. I'm used to it just letting me do whatever the hell I want. Brief intermission. Alright, there it is. GD abandon all other. You are lying to me. Did I op myself? Yes, I did. Why are you acting up? This claim plugin is a fucking nightmare. There you are. Now you're acting right. Is this thing going to make me select the goddamn... Why does it insist on being this goddamn specific? Right. Yes. All right, buddy. Claim that in a way that makes sense. I have abandoned all of your claims. And that means all of them. Gotta use your golden shovel to actually claim it. The stick is only to see where your claim is. And to give you some time, we'll resume character over in this corner. Actually, we should probably switch out of creative mode first. Alright. And so I am ever so gracious. The amount of lag. There we are. Alright, you. I don't keep tabs on where SCPs decide to wander, personally. So no, I am not aware as to the location of 999. Alright. Onward with continuing to take this out. To unclaim your own claim, you simply stand inside of it and run the command /abandon claim. It is all one word. The less land you own, the better for me as well. There we are. Yes, you will have to continue your search onward without my involvement. And I'll be certain to deal with this member of task force shortly. After I get a new pickaxe, that is. At least I've stashed a few for myself at this point. At a level where I can at least afford to do that. Also, while we're in here, we may as well play the game of trading with the whole. Just throw trash in here for the time being. And I suppose I wouldn't be against trading this. Anything better for me today? Well, at least I can burn the wooden sword. That'll give it some extra use. Why in the hells are we discussing a height now? I'll take my things back. Alright. Get that arranged. Did I abandon a stick somewhere? I must have. There it is. Alright. Lovely. I'm almost set with that. Hello, D-Class. And thank you for following along with my Foundation-sanctioned escapades of enrichment. At least that's what they insist on calling it. There, that's decently better. Hello, 052. No, that's not the right place for that. There we are. Yes, and the D class is here as well, it seems. Gods above. I truly do need to get better at actually using the shield I give myself. Ah, the whole gang, you say? I tend to only do my work with those that are capable. Oh, the poor thing needs to eat. And you... That is for existing in my vicinity. This world is ginormous, and yet you insist on being my neighbor. Especially with how you've been acting as of late. Poor Vanguard shouldn't be enclosing me. He can have what he has claimed. No more, no less. He's getting in my way. I never asked for a neighbor. He has the entire world to do with as he pleases. And honestly, it's not like he's much of a neighbor anyway. He's only taken over a building. He hasn't built into it exactly. Your job! There is no godforsaken job for you to do here. This is a little area of enrichment. We are not within Foundation walls. I am free to do as I please. The next hit will be fatal if you keep it up. And keep in mind, I'm not returning these walls. These are mine now. You can keep your walls around your shack. Good, I hope you do choke. If these walls weren't made of stone, I'd burn them. Also, Vanguard, keep that in mind for what your house is mostly made of. Good, there shouldn't have been a sheep call to begin with. Yes, arson, which is my next step, mind you. I am not against it. Look at you. You've managed to protect your shack. Now stay in it. I'm the one who's managed to prepare myself well enough for combat situations. If anyone is defending this area, it's me. I don't need another member of task force getting uppity and playing God. You can plan it all you wish. As a matter of fact, if I have the space, I may as well push forward even more. And that, it seems, I do. Very curious as to if I would even be able. Musing of shooting you in the head for this. Locking me up here. What in the hells was going through your mind? I finally get a nice little place where I can freely do as I wish. But no, the member of task force insists that I must be confined within walls once more. I don't get any peace, it seems. Anything, it only makes me all the more tempted. Oh, you wonder why? He's the one who invaded on my space. Mind you, I was living here first. I've simply given a few warning shots, that's all. But it seems that I'd also like to defend myself a bit better. Good, see? Of course the SCPs can be respectful. No, I don't need to be babysat. Ugh, gods above. What I need is something a bit nicer. Alright. Where are you? I'll need some... Gods above, where are you? I know exactly what I'm looking for. There. Alright. Pink dye, logs, any leaves. That I can do. I should have gotten myself more sticks then. One, two, three, four. That sounds good to me. One of these. Do I have any spare logs? I doubt it at this point. Put that away. Yes, that actually sounds like a brilliant plan for it. Stop touching shit. How many logs again do I need? I believe it's only the 2. Wish my eye wasn't bothering me as much as it was. Yes, only the 2. So we'll take 4 of that. And then I need 6 leaves, but perhaps I'll take some more. Again, with whoever's leaving these floating, I'm going to skin you next. Go away. There we are. Gods above, my eye truly is bothering me. Uncertain as to what's causing that to act up. Again, whoever's leaving these floating, count your days. It's not that it's dry, it's quite the opposite. Use him as a sacrifice for all I care right now. So, who has the audacity to join me?
The one whose guts I don't despise the most at the moment.
Ah, you're right. I'm not nearly as irritated with you as I am another person at the moment.
I'm aware. And I find it hilarious.
Alright, well, it's time for me to get my hands on some pink dye, which will be just as easily said as it will be done. Because there are, in fact, some poppies around here. Yes, a whole posse of you skeletons. Fight amongst each other. That'll be more than enough. I'd like to arm myself a little bit better after our dear friend here has moved in.
Such hostility.
Yes, such hostility. It's going to get more hostile in a second as I test something.
Oh, have we arrived to defend ourselves?
Simple defense isn't going to be enough at this rate.
What was I doing before I left for food?
No concern of mine.
That's what I was doing.
That's where I left those.
But Dr. Flair even left some nice little lights in one of your houses.
Breaking into my house does not incur the level of gratitude you seem to be assuming.
If you did not do your claim system right, because you were whooping my ass for it, then it's your own mistake. The back door of your house was not claimed properly, because I just could walk in.
Vanguard Bud, out of character. That was an issue with the mod. That wasn't in character stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then, but I put some nice lights for you up.
You put a wall around my home. If you insist on having a wall, you can do that around your living arrangement, not mine.
That's the way I always played Minecraft.
You can play with your style with other people.
Listen, this is the first time I've ever been in the server. Because the shifts I do, and as commander, I don't have any friends to play with.
You're about to learn that I'm not a good neighbor.
At least my stuff is safe, so...
We'll see. I have a feeling this isn't going to work, but... Yes, that's about what I expected. Shame it didn't at least take half of it out.
Go fuck yourself. Not you. Where
Again.
did that freaking... Oh, I know. You broke open all the gates. You left all those fuckers in.
And I'm stealing your shit.
How?
It fell on the floor when you died.
Oh. So you're even stealing my golden shovel?
You can make a new one. Again, I never asked for neighbors.
I think I'm going to pack up my shit and move somewhere else.
Oh, what a grand idea! How did you come up with it?
Please stay there. This is so amusing.
But trust me, I will torch anything that's not claimed from you.
Good job. I have learned my lesson before. I keep quite the hard control over my belongings because I know what it's like to be ripped out of a place.
And I know how it is to be confined and not doing what you want to do what you like.
And yet you locked me up. Seems like you don't have a good grasp on it, personally.
That's how I'm fucking trained. I'm trained to secure the area first, priority 1, set up a base of operations.
Oh, you work here
then
willingly.
secure the
Don't
area.
cry me a sob story.
You know, even a most feral beast can be tamed in some way.
That is not the statement you wish to be using with me.
You know, even here in this game you have tranquilizer darts. Seems an interesting item to research.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Stop
Vanguard.
digging yourself a hole, my dude! You're hitting the center of the earth!
Every second longer you are near my property is going to be hell for you.
Yeah, I have the feeling that would most likely happen, so I'm going to just pack up my shit and move somewhere else.
Oh, Vanguard. I
This doesn't
recommend
feel
you use
healthy.
/spawn to start your travels, because the second you walk outside of your door, I'm going to make you regret doing so. A little closer for comfort, but again, I don't really care what happens to this foundation building. Yes, I did craft those into documents. Good. This shield isn't nearly as helpful as I was hoping it would be. Counts above, another baby one. Ugh. Quite the pit we've dug.
You mean on the other side, near the forest? Near the tree with the wall around it? That's the only one I dug. The rest of the pits are with our little creeper friends.
And thank you kindly, Johnny, for the rose. It was more that you had... that there was some flavor of this trench. But hopefully that won't be a problem for me much longer. I'm not allowing you to borrow, quote-unquote, any SCP. Oh my god!
From all the way over here? What just happened?
Well, I'm gonna get myself a new horse, hopefully. The end times are here, apparently. I think we figured out what that lightning you have heard earlier was.
Oh, goody.
Oh, they're intelligent, too. They have significantly better AI than most things I've seen.
I'm just gonna stay over here where nothing is wrong.
Oh, gods above, that hurt. You are significantly more durable than I'd like you to be. And like that helmet you have. Or that bow. More specifically, the bow. Alright, well, there's 3 others of you. Let's see where we can go from here. Alright. Actually, it might be in my best interest to... I'm going to come back with a bow and arrow. I'd like to target a bit more specifically than that. Gods above, I hope 051 hears about your sheep cult and demotes you. Yes, I plan to save the horses if I can. I'd like to keep those. Yes, yes, entertaining as ever. Actually, save myself the quick walk. Because I don't believe you can truly tame skeleton horses. But I want them all the same. I don't know what you're referring to. I have done so many tests, you'll need to be a taste more specific. Right. Lovely, that's one. Ouch. plenty more where that came from, though. That's another one of you down. There should be one more. We simply have to find out where. There you are.
Did I read? Okay, that is resized properly now. Yay!
Lovely. Now, did any of you drop your bows? Can I saddle you? If I can, I am going to be... Can I not lead you? That's going to be a problem. Alright then, I suppose I'll be back in a second. Alright then. I do have more than enough saddles. Hopefully they'll actually wander along with me. They seem to be quite frail creatures, which I suppose is understandable. You do let me bring you where I please. Very good. Congratulations on locating 999. Well, it wasn't me. There you are. You are now one of my rarest steeds. Right, let's bring the rest of you home. I hear another skeleton around. Apologies, but I'm not sharing these horses. I killed their owners, and therefore they're mine now. You will not kill this horse. You jump much better than your counterpart. There we are. Only one more left to return home. Hopefully without incident. Then come morning I can get myself quite the armor upgrade. There you are, pet. Right. Onward. There we are. I wonder if they're allowed to breed. It's not like I can afford to test that at the moment, but There we are. Quite the rare menagerie. Can you hit me in my own claim? You certainly can.
Just gotta find me some chickens, and then I'll be set in the animal department.
Until I find your farm and slaughter them.
Rude. I haven't touched anything in your plot of land.
Can you slaughter things that are claimed? Because I was murdered by a witch in Flair's claim, and I could not do anything about it.
Yes, perhaps take that as a warning as to why you shouldn't go into other people's properties. It could be dangerous, perchance. My yard is not your little fun place to romp and roam.
Could have sworn had ink sacs. Apparently I lost those at some point. Oh well.
Shame.
I live right in front of a river. It's not like it's hard to get.
I suppose. Take that as well, just in case. I suppose I don't need to keep the bow on me if I'm going to not keep the arrows. What else do I want with this excursion? Yes, I want some more shears.
I am gonna have to go find some good old diamond because I did a dump misplaced obsidian.
Well, I could always do some trading. Anything you have that could interest me? I have 9 diamonds total.
I doubt it. I think the most exotic things I own that you would be interested in is an information tablet and 3 enchanted books.
How much leather do you have?
Currently, I think like 1 piece because I'm still in the process of trying to read up the numbers of cows.
For every half stack until you get your 3, so a stack and a half, I would give you 3 diamonds.
So a stack and a half of leather for 3 diamonds.
Yes. That's a trade I'd be willing to make.
That is gonna take a hot minute, but I'll see what I can do.
Alright then. It could potentially be faster than mining for them yourself.
I'm also not entirely positive if there's even a cave system around me.
Pet, you do realize that there is a set home system, correct? You have 3 of them that you could make at your discretion. I would recommend using one of them, at least, in the place you plan to live.
I've been tempted to make my second one near your place.
Oh, great. Yes. As a matter of fact, I've listed it in that book you keep conveniently losing. I'm sure it would save you a large sum of time in regards to continuously getting lost.
I have sound through Discord, but not through Minecraft. Interesting.
Right. And now to get done what I wanted to. Quite keen on the idea of having a bit of an upgrade myself. Right, I don't know why that was acting strangely. Yes, I see. Ugh, another one of you tiny ones. They're so difficult to hit.
I despise how many creepers spawn around here.
No, you're insistent on me. And for the time being, I'll finish myself up here. Where are you? Finally dealt with you. Alright. Now on to what I originally planned. Oh, I suppose I'll take some arrows as well. Arrows and bones are always a pain. There we are. Yes, level 1 card required. Well, I don't care, personally. I don't need your paper scraps. Last I remembered, one of you at least had samples for me. Just behind this door. There we are. That's what I'm looking for. Prime and ready. Some of the most valuable stuff I could get my greedy hands on in this moment. I'm already fine and dandy in terms of pipes. Or is it... No, it's like this how I want you. I have to break you by hand. Alright, well, I suppose you'll just fall naturally then.
Oh, chickens, I found you.
Right. Suppose I didn't need all those shears then. Alright.
Yes, yes, come along, you chuckle clucks.
That's a new one.
They're chickens. It fits.
I suppose. Speaking of birds, perhaps I'll try and get Father today.
So, Dr. Flair, if you want me to remove the claims, or will you do it yourself?
You have to remove your own claims, Vanguard.
Yeah, but I can only do that if you give me a truce and time to do that, without killing me.
Dear, pack your shit and go somewhere else, and then abandon your claim. I'm not standing there this second. I can't apparate in front of you and get you like a banshee.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'll see what I can do then, in that case. Since you're so polite today.
Yes, it's my specialty. Obviously, I've been trained very well.
Not by me, so don't put that issue on me.
You're acting just like him as of late, so perhaps I will.
I love it when Hannes is pissed at someone else.
Oh, don't you?
I do.
Maybe you should focus on getting that leather, and you can keep my aggressions pointed away from you.
I'm working on it. I found a lot of cows finding chickens. Whoops. Give that back.
Oh, gods above, I better get more leaves for this. I'm also not a fan of how the leaves like to... The trees are hitting me. That's what it is.
The trees are hitting you. Did you find the whomping willow?
This is more valuable than that.
Elaborate.
Dear, you have to stand inside your claim and then run the command.
I know.
I
I've already done
wasn't
that.
talking to you. There are, in fact, other people.
That are as dumb as I am? Backslash, ben, then, thing, enter. Text, confirm.
So now to wait here until the rest of these disintegrate.
Maybe I just should let this one be to just annoy you a little bit.
And maybe I'll hunt you down for sport.
It's the little court with the tree in the center.
Also, remember out of character what I mentioned about spite claims.
Oh, this is not spite. This is just beautiful. I love it.
No, like, seriously, out of character. Remember what I said about spite claims.
I'm already removing it. I'm just poking Dr. Flair a bit.
Alright, well, when I drop character and I start talking, like, normal, and then you keep going, it gets shaky for being able to tell.
Ah, okay. If I'm correct, Is that yeah, okay.
This material is such a pain to get. Specifically these leaves. And to only retrieve one sapling from this excursion is even worse. Actually, I have a better idea of how to process this. That might function in my advantage. Or at least I'd assume it would, except for the fact that these ones I placed back aren't disintegrating.
Well, if I'm correct, everything has been removed, so if not, just give me a holler and I'll come back to correct that.
Member of task force being reasonable. Shocking.
You know I've all been reasonable. I'm even going to delete the home point at your side.
Guess I'd much rather not get stalked.
We sliding down a waterfall there? What are we reading?
This material is going to be difficult to upkeep.
Hello, chicken?
As I hear you approaching, go away. Actually, for curiosity's sake. Oh, this actually is significantly better armor.
Stick.
I suppose I'll take it then. Put these away. They're not going to be needed. Well, is a hopper. Clouds above. Almost pitiful. I'll take more paper, I suppose. I'm not against it. I should really start enchanting at this point. Lovely. Actually, I wonder if that vest is meant to protect from this tree. Well, I have one on this time, so I suppose we'll figure that out shortly, won't we? Usually they do give you some level of... No, that's not exactly doing it. Well, we'll run this test, see if any of these break off. The leaves are effectively designed the same way as cactuses are. Which means that they're absorbing things. Fortunately, it seems we're not going to get around that. I need these trees because they can make quite the strong material. They also do bite, which can pose useful. Yes, the trees do bite back. And even with 2 of these, I doubt I'll get as much as I need. Honestly, the armor I'd get from them might not be worth the effort. Dear, if the Lorax was real, he'd unfortunately already be stuck in a containment cell. There's some of those. This would be much easier if it didn't require the leaves. Actually, I'm almost tempting to do something a bit risky.
I must immediately encourage that you do this thing.
Oh, with how little profit I'm getting, I might.
You just want to get her killed, Mandy.
It won't get me killed. It may just not be fiscally responsible. Yes, ouch, your leaves hurt like hell. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Stupid spider, you're gonna make me kill my livestock on accident.
No, not getting a good aim. Ouch, yes, your leaves hurt. Gods above, I'm aware. Even in item form. Yes, you can. And then space, and then the name you wish. Certain characters might not be permitted, but... Again, you can always read over that book. I am feeding into the same permission nodes as you are, so I know for a fact that you can give a nickname. To yourself, at least.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not again.
What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time? Oh.
No, the server's kicking me again. Slow-ass basement internet.
Yes, that will put you under.
At least I made a quite good safe zone. So my stuff is safe.
Fuck off, skillybobs.
Ooh.
It seems that I've gotten at least a little better luck this time around. But I suppose I'll have to barter with the whole.
Don't run from your fate. Get back here.
And I'm yeeted.
Stop running from me. I only wish for your skin.
You wish for the skin of a skeleton, Mandy.
The skin of a cow.
All right. Difficult to tell with you. Pet, you click it. It's a link.
There be many a bovine around here.
Good. Earn those diamonds. I'm personally after something a little more worthwhile. Dear, the message that comes up in chat, the one that says confirm, take your mouse and click on the word confirm. It is something that you touch. Don't encourage Mandy to hunt down horses. Besides, she'll have a faster time getting cows. Dear, I had
Claims?
showed you earlier how they work.
Claims work like cropping a picture. You click one corner and then go to the other corner that you want. And it'll select everything in the rectangle it creates.
Yes. And then everything in that rectangle, I would not be able to break, destroy, or steal from. And I say that because I'm going to start breaking, destroying, and stealing from all of you.
My shit's protected, motherfucker.
Good job. You're saying this as if Mandy's given you new information. I know for a fact that the site director himself earlier came on and showed you exactly how to do it. A visual step-by-step guide.
The one and only time he has ever been helpful.
I'm not one to speak too ill of him.
Can't entirely blame you.
Yes, corner and corner. You select one corner and then the opposite corner. Then everything between those corners becomes yours. These are taking forever to finish decaying. Come on now, you're the last 3. I wish this building gave me at least some more useful items. I suppose I'll take the hoppers. Those could be beneficial to me.
What is a giant waterfall of lava?
You know, as long as you have the buckets to supply it, I have an infinite amount of lava.
I have a bucket of lava.
All right.
Currently said lava is causing a forest fire, which I find amusing. Maybe it'll give me some cooked steak.
Nicknames for the mobs, not personally. I may as well take the lights. I'm not against ruining Foundation buildings for my own needs.
Mob nicknames are Skellybobs and Spooters.
I don't personally feel the need to really give them nicknames. Why? That's stupid. No, it didn't appear out of thin air. It was there when I came inside. Alright, that's about the extent I'm going to get from this. I hear a spider. Oh, this is simply going to be my tower of Foundation buildings, isn't it? A lovely little scrap pile. There we are.
Can stuff randomly disappear if you are breaking stuff?
That sounds like you might be lagging again.
Okay, I accidentally broke a chest and all the stuff that was in the chest is gone now.
Is it in your pockets?
Oh no, it's not. Because it was more than my pockets could fit.
The chest may have not truly broken. You may be lagging. And no, I'm not certain how to get a zombie horse, but I did luck my way into some skeleton ones. They are my rare pets. They will never leave the yard. I don't believe you can wear armor, can you? No, you can only wear a saddle. That's a shame. Honestly, it seems that you could use the armor more than anyone else.
I'd say to the contrary. Harder to hit because there's so many spaces.
Well, their health is not really keen on that concept.
sheep. I have no need for you. Get out of my way.
Well, perhaps I should make a different place for the skeleton horses to stay so that they won't do that. This can also go right there. There we are.
At the rate I'm decimating cow population, my cows on my farm are going to be the only bovines within like 500 miles.
These away. Sounds about I am going to have to find a way to hopefully get more of this.
Bright side of I've got meat for days.
Oh, you won't starve anytime soon. There we are. Put the rest of you away for now. Right. Now can I have some... Oh, I forgot that I didn't offer you anything. Yes, I know. I feel sick. You took an internal organ of some type. I hope that wasn't the internal organ you took from me, but I'm keen on keeping it.
Swear, if you murder me, you fucker.
Aww. Someone have to start collecting again.
How fucking fart.
Actually, I wonder. We're going to play the take from the whole game. I'll take these chickens. Not like I don't have an infinite food source. And I'm in the comfort of my own home. Well, I don't have to imagine Mandy dying to bones. She seems quite capable of doing that herself. And hello again, quote-unquote 052.
You impostery bastard.
Oh no, give me my last half a heart back, thank you. I forgot I just traded my food, oh well. That's at least another one of the less worthwhile. Yes, yes, my life for a piece of dirt. am more than capable of feeding myself to continue this onward until there's nothing left in you. Don't have to worry about wasting anything at all. Asking me who my favorite member of the O5 Council is like asking me what disease I'd like to contract. I'm not exactly fond of any of them, per se. There are ones that I'd rather face more than others, of course, but having a favorite, no, that's not exactly something you have. You gave me that chicken back. Well, I suppose I'll use it. Yes, I feel the emptiness inside of me. Gods above. Someone's kicked the bucket. Speed this along. Right, lily pads, that's another one of the things. The goal for the night is simply to purge the hole of what the hole has had. And let it take my internal organs, I guess.
Well, my stuff is still gone, so I don't know what's happening, but...
Fuck off, you skeleton!
The other voice you're hearing is Vanguard. And it sounds like in terms of that, you should make a point to empty your chests before breaking.
No, but the stuff was floating around, and then it was gone.
If I could be any O5, who would it be? Obviously one. If I could wield that much power, I'd take it in a heartbeat. You'd have to be stupid to not be willing to gun for his position if you had the means to do so.
Zombie fucker, come here. I desire death.
Speaking of things disappearing, it might be wise for me to actually stash these. I wonder if that Enderman can comprehend that I'm staring him in the eyes from the comfort of my home. Do I have a favorite Minecraft animal? Well, let's just go out into the yard and see if we can guess. Do I have a favorite Minecraft animal? Clearly not. The horses are a delightful bunch. They are useful and they are kind. Unlike myself. What in the hells was that? One of you peeking through my window? Yes, a shit bow and arrow. I toss that aside for the time being, feel nauseous as all hells, Eat some pizza, feel better about myself, or I'll suppose I'll get rid of these pork chops. It's not like I don't have an infinite source of pizza. Well, I'm sure even if you're blind, you can hear them huffing. He's a member of Task Force. So lovely. Gods above.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
You.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, but why are you talking about member of task force? I mean, I'm not bothering you in any way.
You're being discussed because those who are watching are discussing you.
Where?
Pet, do you not realize what call you're in? We are actively in character and streaming.
Have a look, because I'm having multiple things open, so why am I discussed?
Oh, is this simply how I can gain an infinite amount of hearts? Suppose I'm not opposed.
Is that why you're lagging so bad? Because you have a bunch of things open.
No, I'm lagging because I'm on the other side of the world. And I'm having things open on my phone, not on my PC. I live in the... Out of character, I live in the Netherlands.
Have I ever terminated someone? Dear, look me in the eyes and try asking that question again. Yes, correct. Many. As a matter of fact, I've done so before entering the Foundation. That's something we share in common, isn't it, Mandy?
Yeah. Also, I don't know who asked you that, but I literally gave them a list.
Yes, a list that's been serving me quite well.
And given the amount of assholes that wind up in my lovely area on the daily, it's a list that will not run out anytime soon.
Oh. That is good to know. You're going to last a long time, Mandy. And yes, the ending of someone's life, even if on accident, does in fact count. And no, it's not okay to eat glass. Why are all of you stupid?
I'm starting to think the Foundation is lacking in the education department.
What made you come to that conclusion? How does one accidentally eat glass? That sounds like a very much not an accident type thing to do. That sounds like I wanted to eat glass. Clearly none of you have ever had any. It seems that I won't exactly be getting any more of this anytime soon.
I swear, if you're viewers continue at this pace, I'm going to feel my IQ dropping.
I concur. Which one of you is better? You are a significantly harder hit, unfortunately. What about you? Now go back. Hey, 6.1. No, you're not better. You're worse, actually. But instead, I think I'm also interested.
I'm beating cows to death with a shovel.
I think I'm short. Yes, I am. One singular piece of obsidian. Alright. Well, I know where I got my last bits of the stuff. So I suppose we'll plan a little vacation.
Why are you running? It's not going to save you.
Oh, 5-2. The idiocy that spills from your mouth never ceases to amaze me. And again, I'm using the title of O5 very, very loosely. Now for the most important parts of this. There we are. Don't dare him to drink it, he will. Alright, let's get these sorted.
4 more.
It would also be wise of me to actually bring food with, I suppose. I really don't need to have the boat on me. Nor this much in the weaponry department.
3 more.
Alright. I should be sorted with that. I will bring my shield, I suppose. And food. Get ourselves all sorted there. I have absolutely no trouble abusing the hell out of this pizza box. Lovely. should do us quite well. Oh, plenty of you by my portal. Let's move this back over here as well. Alright. Lucky for me, this was never far away. Alright, fine. I will actually dig a path. There. Perfect. Let's see if there's more to this that I haven't. If Mandy and Vanguard were to fight, well, I'd assume Vanguard, personally.
A dude kitted out in body armor and military-grade weapons? Yeah, I'd say Vanguard too.
Scrappiness can only get you so far.
Yeah, but I only kill D-class if they are an issue or weapons need to be tested, so
Did one
she
of you
should be
make
fine.
Did one of you make use of my portal?
No. Not me, at least.
Negative.
Interesting.
Give. Oh, you son of a bitch. Give me leather.
To ensure that I don't keep checking chests I've already seen, we're going to make do with this.
That one dice guy.
Well, if Silas is messing with my things, I don't think there's really much I can do about that. You wouldn't exactly care to hear my complaints. Personally, I don't wish to get on his worst side. Who's my least favorite person in the Foundation? Gods above, such a difficult thing to answer. Well, the specific voicing of that could lead me to a well of trouble. One that I won't soon get out of. But I suppose if we're punching at people who can't punch back, I'm not fond of Ferdinand the Cannibal. He's spoiled rotten. Alright, I saw you around the corner. There you are. There we are. Alright, dealt with. I'm not fond of any of you. I suppose 058 isn't the worst, though. He's an interesting case, though. Oh, a gas in a place where I could potentially get their resources. Maybe not. Alright. I'd like to at least take a look I'm not accepting food from you. There we are. It is unfortunately not looking as though I'll be getting anything from that ghast kill. Shame.
What I wouldn't give for the pool outside of this place to be the self-cleaning kind.
Oh?
There are so many screaming children because it's summer. And gods above and below, children screeching. Sounds just like, children being murdered. There is no difference.
I see you're growing fond of using my lines.
It has gotten stuck in my head, and I hate you for it.
Oh, poor thing. Such a shame, isn't it?
Out of character, that is absolutely something that I've said before, and you have just made me start saying it like tenfold. Joggos? I don't have any bones. Darn. Oh wait.
Dear, SCPs having negative numbers would be nonsensical. The numbers aren't their name or anything. Got yourself a pet.
With a single bone.
But as I was saying, the numbers aren't their name or anything. The number is simply a number to classify them. Why in the hells would they be given a negative number? Why not? Because it would be stupid and not productive. There would be quite literally no reason behind giving them a negative number. I already remember coming through here. Are there any locations within this fortress I have yet to visit? With their skeletons outside. Yeah, well, someone had a bad time just then. Alright, nothing of use that side.
God damn, this fucking forest.
I feel as though I may have truly gotten through everything this thing has. Some blazes loudly chattering. We're back over here again. Alright, well, I can at least get rid of you. Or you can get rid of yourself. You don't seem to have the highest of intellect. Yes, that's not exactly going to cut it. That fire resistance is a bit stronger than you are. Well, another one of you over here. Interesting place for you to spawn in. Suppose I'll be more interested to see what's going on in this sector. There we are. Now, why are you trying to burn trees? So I know for a fact that I have a claim somewhere in this area. You know what? Clay, technically, yes, you can eat clay.
What is it when you want to eat, like, clay and dirt? Pica? Pica?
Pica. It's also not uncommon for them to eat toilet paper when afflicted with such. Ah, you. I know for a fact I haven't been in your section yet. How much longer of this do I have? 4 minutes. Shouldn't take me that long to make this swim. Or at least to get down to that level. There we are. And I still have 16 minutes approximately left. And an opening right over here for me. Now, fingers crossed that I will in fact find myself some obsidian in a chest, because truly I don't wish to make a diamond pickaxe. Not exactly the top of my to-do list. Are you somewhat connected to the one that I had come through originally? It seems as though you might be. Yes, perhaps you are.
There you are. You can sit there.
The blaze. It'll be done shortly. There we are.
I swear they're having a screaming match, and I'm going to murder them.
Must be a spawner for these blazes around here somewhere. So what's my opinion on those like myself, is what you're getting at? Dear, I'm not human. I would have been gone several times over if I was. And
So,
as for how
how-
I... Go on, Mandy.
I was just gonna say how our SCP friend over there is managing burning the trees.
Is he kicking the bucket, burning the trees? Yes, he sure is. But in terms of SCP doctors, well, it depends, my opinion on them, personally. How willingly are they participating within Foundation life? 052, again, I wholeheartedly believe that you are being treated the same way as Ferdinand in regards to being given a quote-unquote title. I am not aware of what you are trying to say. Actually, will it allow me to do this in real time? Of course it won't. That flickering out is another sign for me to accept. There we are. And we're going to be entering our final 16 minutes of this excursion. Miss Click?
Shut your face.
No, I don't think I will. It's funnier to tease you. There's where that was. Good afternoon, Dr. Hugs. Sounds about this empty on this section. I did quite the swim to get here. I say that it wasn't much. A bit more.
If I warp home, does the dog follow?
It depends. Puppies have a better chance of following, though. There we are.
Ah, he did follow. Yay.
Congratulations, you got lucky.
I now have tiny chicken and dog.
Oh, are those your chosen pets?
Currently. I haven't seen a jungle at all.
Neither have I.
And whenever you return from your nether escapades, I have the leather you were wanting.
Oh, that is quite good to hear. Well, you'll have until I finish exploring the inside of this area. Oh, well, if you wish to put aside your differences, it seems like the SCP has found some jungles. Hello, D-Class, and thank you for joining in on my little Foundation-sanctioned escapades. My enrichment time, as they like to call it. Looks like I made the right choice in turning corners. More armor for my horses. Lovely. It's more so obsidian that I'm after. Right. Another wart is also not something I'll balk at, and more saddles. I'd be quite happy to hit a point where I don't need to keep mine stashed away. We'll put those off. Alright, nothing this way. And not looking to be anything, no. that route has nothing else for me. I'll deal with you now if I must. Anything in the chest department? No. Then you can also be marked off. You, I believe, are from whence I came. So we'll try this way first. You don't exactly lead to anywhere of value. So no need to continue back. Alright, this way. No, another blank wall. Perhaps I am going to be strong-armed into making my own pickaxe. I truly just need one singular piece of the stuff. Well, I don't know why there's dirt on his roof. Enderman, perhaps? Or terrible choices? Have I truly gone this way? I believe so, yes. You know, this is almost why I've blocked the areas off, one would say. Oh, and this was apparently one of the ways I blocked off as well. Where in the hells were those stairs I originally went from? There you are. Alright, another blaze. I'll hear you. Ah, and you have led me to something of value. Good job, your death is appreciated. More things I don't exactly need. I'm saying gods above, plural. I can be referring to as many or as few as you'd like to assume. Further back that way. Anything above? That could have been bad if you were a wither skeleton, but you're not. Oh, back-to-back wart farms. Handy for me, I suppose. Anything else towards this end? No. You would think that the fact I found 3 last time would be a sign of good luck to find more this time. But it is appearing that that is not the case. Mandy is a D class. Oh, what's their favorite mob? Well, do you have it in your soul to have a favorite of such things as Mandy? Thompson is still alive, if that's what you're getting at. Yes, hit. That's all you like to do. Why don't you land? Thank you kindly. I believe that was Vanguard you heard
D-class.
disconnecting. Also, thank you for joining along for my Foundation-sanctioned escapade/enrichment period. Will you jump this? You certainly will. Lovely. Right. It seems as though I'm not going to be having much more in the luck department. Yes, because I've already been around these ways. I am personally not allowed to leave the Foundation building. Well, congratulations. The Foundation hasn't gotten to you yet. Perhaps you should stop teasing members of the O5 Council. Maybe you'll continue to not be obtained by the Foundation. Doesn't that sound wise?
No, please keep bothering them.
You wish for everyone to be as miserable as you, don't you?
I mean, misery loves company and all that.
I suppose. Well, if you wish to continue doing that, just know that actions do have consequences, inevitably. What in the hell do you mean, a chemically induced fear of me? I'd like you to stop actually making contact. If you're going to kick the bucket, I'd like you to do it in a location where I can get you. Do you really want us to know where you live? No! 052, I honestly, has, your brain rotted out of your skull? Why in the hells would I want to help you contain someone? Honestly, you are simply unintelligent. Is that more what I'm looking for, or no, you seem to just be structure. Where in the hells did that ghast go? I was going to try and kill it. Hello, small pig. And with that, what are you going on about?
I was taking a look at the map, and it became very obvious that where a certain someone has decided to set up shop.
Oh, and who would that be?
Oh, the lovely MPF.
Oh.
I am very tempted to see if they've claimed anything before they've started building.
Well, I'm not going to stop you, especially given his recent interactions. There's that tended to. Now, Mandy, whenever you are willing to make a stop by here, I'd be able to get those diamonds for you.
I just claimed it. Smart.
Well, he was given plenty of warning.
Let's see.
And to take care of those horses. Which ones of you will get armor? I do prefer to do it with the ones who are the best, health-wise at least.
Still dark enough outside for this.
I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I've nearly gotten... you are actually quite terrible with health. To the point where I don't even want to use that excuse. Good enough. Your health is quite terrible. And you are good enough to warrant some armor. Oh. There you are. Well... there you are. Pleasure doing business. Hello, Dr. Real. Now I can spawn a few things in after I get my... Actually, I should have my... I do. Lucky me. I can make these right here and now. Perhaps you'll even want to stick around for what I'm about to release. Actually, I suppose I should make sure, because there's part of this that you don't need. No, that's not what I'm after. There you are. Oh, you can be used with iron as well. Interesting. Was boots correct? Yes. Yeah, two of the same.
Twins. Cannon fodder.
You say that as if you don't fill the same role.
I am slightly.
You can open doors? Get! No, no, no. You are not living in my house.
They have opposable thumbs, Office. What were you expecting?
You can't open my doors. I thought they'd be the same. Here, you may have this so you don't pick up other things. Take it. I'm not requesting, I'm demanding. Pick up the pizza. Good. There, now don't pick up other items.
Where's my slice of pizza?
I suppose it's only fair. Yes, I made some friends for Mandy. Perhaps I'll make another batch of them. Wasn't exactly fond of how limited the spread was. There we are. Lovely. And also thank you for the gift, Dr. Rio. Alright, more of you to set free and not to live in my house. Pizza for you. Do I see your ass crack? Why is your uniform so much less covered? Clearly doesn't fit them right. Oh. A ginger. Well, almost a ginger. It's a reddish brown. Pick up the pizza. What? No, I'm not going to go around nuking things.
Is that an option?
Not necessarily. If it was, why in the hells would I tell you? Fine, I could burn something if that will strike your fancy. There's a forest nearby that I'd like there to be less of, I suppose.
Is it the fucking labyrinth of the dark oak forest?
Perhaps. Why must I make friends for myself is my next question. I have plenty of friends. They're called horses. There, I've started a forest fire. If you insist on telling me a phrase, there's not much I can do to stop you. Yes, burn. Although I do like this wood type, so I hope you don't spread too dreadfully far. Who's killing horses? It's not me. I am quite fond of my horses, and some of them are skeletons. I also like watching this Perhaps. It's just a small forest fire, that's all.
Oh boy.
I'd like to find other areas to burn. Oh, you're not a forest fire. You're a creeper. You explode rather than burn. Like that. What? It's only a small forest fire. It's fine. They're natural. I don't see the problem. else am I in trouble? He's just task force. He'd need more evidence before I'd be in trouble. I'm allowed to do things in my simulation. Oh, that's what I'm staring at. I wasn't born to make trouble. I died to make trouble. I wonder if there are more horses over here. I haven't loaded this section in yet. I always need more horses. Technically, there's one back in that Foundation site that we don't visit. But there's a reason we don't visit that place.
I enjoy the fact that I can see the fire spreading on the map.
Oh, so you're nearby.
Oh yeah, you know how I said that I was probably going to set a home point to your place?
Grand.
It's a lot easier than hiking it from spawn, although if you burn down this entire forest, I might undo that because it would have just become a lot easier.
Wow, Dr. Pug, what tipped you the hells off? You're not becoming my intrusive thoughts. I'm not listening to you. I have no desire to bomb things. Burn, on the other hand, burn is quite fun. What a grand question. I don't have an answer for you. Some things are simply one of a kind. Congrats, you're a fish with the name of a dog. I don't know why you think that makes you so special.
They really seem to be testing your patience today.
I found more animals I wish to own. Very well, they're not llamas, they're alpacas, I believe. Alright. What color is that? Red. There we are. Alright. Good, I do have an extra sword on me if push comes to shove. Ah, that fire is spreading quite nicely, isn't it? Perhaps I will use flames as a way to make a bit of a path to spawn. I do like visiting there myself from time to time. Although I don't necessarily need to hunt witches anymore. Vanguard didn't used to make me so irritated.
Although he has set up obnoxiously close to spawn.
Oh, has he now? Or is that one of his abandoned bases?
Unless he moved again. He was there last time.
There we are. I love watching the trail of fire on my map. That is quite humorous. Yes, it's a small fire. Completely natural. Look, the chicken understands how to survive. That one didn't. Oh, we're only bullying you a little bit. Oh, congratulations. I had decorated my place with a couple of skulls. Look, Mandy, I've made such an accessible path.
Oh boy.
Ugh. Well, it seems the creeper's more interested in not burning alive than getting me. Also, again, Vanguard, remember, we are just doing, like, in-character stuff. If this is getting, like, too intense for you, like, do say something.
Yes. Anything rude Mandy says in character is strictly in character.
Yeah. Because, like, at points, I'm getting worried that you are, like, genuinely thinking we're just being assholes to you. Yes, claiming your shit will do that. It does work as a protection.
It really is just carving a path through the forest.
Yes, it's functional. Oh, more of you up here. Well, I may as well take all I can get. Although... I will have to come back for some of you. Oh! You'll caravan. I forgot about that feature. I only truly need to have one of you on a lead. Good to note. No, there's nothing saying that you can't set up shop so close to spawn. Alright, come along all of you. Not you, zombie. You're not welcome in this. For all of you out of the water, grand. I see even more of you here. Will you latch onto my caravan? Well, I suppose I can always just hook one of you up and see.
I'm curious about something. I doubt it'll work, but it'll be hilarious if it does.
I really don't wish to hit this zombie lest it decide that it's going to summon more. Ah, gods above. Now I don't want to hit it for fear that it will speak my alpacas. Come along, all of you. Only 2 more of you need to get back on land. What are we laughing at now?
Don't worry about it.
The hells do you mean, don't worry about it?
Don't worry about it.
I feel as though I should be worrying about it.
This should not be possible. Come here.
I'm not fond of whatever you're doing.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Mandy, what in the hells are you doing?
Having fun.
I don't trust your fun. Where in the hells
Smart
is
choice.
my... Here we are.
Oh, the rain put out your forest fire.
Shame. Well, I'm sure it made some level of path, regardless.
Do you still have a forest here? Nope, I don't. This one. Here.
Well, I see you're near where I live. Is this something I'm going to learn about very shortly?
That depends. I see a skeleton horse in a tree.
What happened to a tree?
There's a skeleton horse in a tree.
Oh. Is it one of my skeleton horses?
I literally don't know.
All right. Well, then something must have gotten struck by lightning. Where's that baby? I hear you. Where are you? Oh, good. You got yourself trapped. You can stay there.
Where did you go? Still have to worry. Okay.
So you found yourself a skeleton horse.
I mean, I've lost sight of it because it's on top of the trees, but yeah.
Well, I knew where you once were.
Are you seeing the path the trees have wrought?
Yes, I certainly am. Functional, isn't it? Sometimes all you need is the simple solution. Oh, tree horse, where are you? This would also function well as how to trick an idiot into hopping along the trees.
If you're in the burned area, you are in the incorrect area.
Where have you found this skeleton horse?
A place.
Oh, so we're not sharing, are we?
It's right along the coast to the north of the burned forest.
All right. Part of me feels you're lying with that snort.
I was laughing at the shot by skeleton bit.
Oh, God's above. Oh, missed me.
Like this. How am I gonna do this?
Apple, lovely.
From where you are, go directly east.
Staring at me, are we?
That little sandy patch on the map. It was in those trees.
Hmm.
Do I still have a whole 4 of you? No, I lost one. Where did I lose one? Oh, back there. And a creeper.
Now, where are you? Oh, I doubt it would despawn that quickly, especially if Mandy's in the area. What are you going on about?
The fact that I'm allowed to do this.
I'm almost more interested in what you're doing than this horse. This horse of questionable origin. The distract Hothus with a horse plotline works very well. Oh! I don't think we're doing that, Mandy. I think it's time you go home.
Damn. 3. Who's still connected? You.
God's above if I die via D class. Is that you firing arrows? Oh.
Nope. I'm back home. Why does it let me put lead ropes on D class?
Why did this D class pick up the leash?
Because it ate its pizza.
Well, he's dead now. You could have always made your own D class.
I mean, I'm sure I probably will at some point, but where's the fun in letting you get off easy? I did not steal the D class. I took them for a walk.
Well, now they're dying for it. Note to self. D-class are no longer allowed to be free range. Courtesy of Mandy. It seems you lot have broken off your leads, speaking of. All right, come along then. Caravan up. All right, dogs, scooch over. We have new animals coming inside. Oh, it is funny to watch them prance in their little line. Oh, you are different colors from each other. Some of you are pure white and some of you are more rusty. Perhaps I need a different pen for you lot. Horse is in one place, alpaca's in another. No, I don't personally wish to see a butter statue of anyone. No, I'm not going to stab for the time being. Though I am getting concerned with how many animals I have around and my potential lag. Though I'm also... Well, that depends. Different things are good for, well, different things. Because it's my house. And it warns certain people to stay away. I knew I wasn't going to make that. There, you're the one that I wish to head to. The red one is already sorted. I believe you're hearing Vanguard's mic cutting in and out. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, he is back.
Yeah, I just was on the TikTok, but this is more efficient if I had to reply and type and stuff.
You can also always mute yourself on Discord as well, then we wouldn't be hearing your background noise. Now, are these ones that I've already gotten? No. Those are the ones I've already gotten. The red section is the ones that I haven't. There they are. Lovely. I suppose I should deal with this skeleton in the time being. Oh! Well, that wasn't ideal. Perhaps I should look where I'm fucking going.
Did we fall in a hole?
No.
I've seen lava before. Just gotta remember where.
I can get an infinite amount of lava.
Once I find it again, I will have an infinite.
Once you find it again. Alright. Now which way is that's back home? Oh, I didn't allow you to caravan up, did I? One of you's far away. Come down the hill, I have your sibling. Come down, I'm asking ever so nicely. Come along. I mean, I can put you on a lead as well. That won't be an issue. I guess I will have to put you on a lead as well. God's above these zombies. I will come back to that in a second. At least get you out of my hair for a moment first. Oh, of course, there's a skeleton as well. Come on, you. Out Ouch, my ass. How in the hells would I know what Mandy likes to do? I'm not Mandy.
We're starting to look a bit too similar again.
I suppose. Yes, spit at the skeletons. Oh, did one of you die? You certainly did. And it was one of the ones I had on a leash as well. Shame. Come along. We're leaving this location. Swiftly, preferably. You have a shovel. I'm envious. At least you are quick creatures. You're going to go into my yard. And I'm going to put carpets on your backs.
Oh, goody gumdrops, it's a witch. Fuff.
Oh, am I going to get to see that you were killed by magic soon?
Nope, because I ran.
Aww.
It was 3 creepers, a skeleton, and a witch. I'm not sticking around for that.
Don't want to die for adventure.
No, I don't want to die for adventure. How do you think I've stayed alive this long?
You do some stupid things.
I am smart in my stupidity, thank you.
Are we now? Right. Let's deal with taming these creatures. Hilarious that they'll caravan up even if they aren't tame. Don't bad me. Friendship isn't requested, it's demanded. Come on now. There you are. That's one of you down. Don't bring me over to the fence to get bitten. Come on. Yes, I am aware of that little trait they hold. Ouch. Actually, I'm close to being able to have villagers here again. But in the same breath, I can wait. Actually, I should make sure that you are tamed. I should make sure I tame all of them just to be certain they won't despawn. Come on, I will sit on your back as many times as it takes. There we are. That's another one of you down. I would prefer you didn't keep taking me to the fence to get bitten. And you're saying I'd prefer you'd stop sitting on my back. I'm certain of that. Right. Come on now. Is it really so difficult to just give in? suppose next it'll be a mission for getting my hands on some different colors of wool. There we are. Right. You're not bucking me off. You certainly will. Ah, you were much easier to tame than most of them. Very appreciated. Lovely, you're taken care of.
You make it sound like you're murdering them, not taming them.
What, that they're taken care of?
Yes.
They're just well-loved creatures.
Don't say it like that.
You know exactly the way I mean. Alright, I think that's all of you. No, you're not tamed yet. Come here.
I didn't find lava, but I found a jungle.
Come on now. I believe you're the last one. There we are. Perfect. Now, perhaps I'll move the dogs to a different area. And cull off the pigs. It's not like I need them for food anymore. Alright. Yes, you can sit right there. You can sit in this other corner. And come inside, the rest of you. That's not exactly inside. I'm not certain how you got on the roof. Gods above, don't run outside. I'd like you in here, personally. At least some of you.
Oh, Hathis, are you telling people they're not allowed outside?
That's not what I meant. They're inside to keep people like you from leashing them up and running off. I'm protecting them. Not
is that
doing.
what we're calling it now?
Where is your location, Mandy? I'm ever so keen on knowing.
Don't worry about it. I am in a jungle, and that is all you'll get.
Grand. Alright. Quest for wool now. Actually, I should also... I may as well get this sorted while I'm here. I could use another pickaxe as well. That there for the time being.
I heard you. Where you at, Pretty Bird?
Oh, are we getting pets?
I can find it. Where are you? There you are.
Actually, I know something that'll have to do for this, at least to make my life easier. Might not be a bad idea to own some sheep if I'd... No, go away. Why don't you burn in the sun? Ugh. Well, I suppose fiery colors are the only ones I really care about anyway. I may as well see if I can turn this into anything. Ah, more pink dye. Lovely. No, and I can't forget the thing that I kind of need for this. Let's put in the other chest, isn't it? There they are. What are we weeing about this time? That seems to be your go-to.
Oh, you can make the sounds of creepers hissing for explosion. That's...
Yes, they can do that.
Oh, that's not going to cause anxiety at all. You blowing stuff up?
Well, that's what it sounds like. Where in the hells did I leave that shovel? Here you are. Ah, that's a decent sum more than I last had. Yes, I'm aware that I own this area. I'd like to own more of it, personally. Vanguard, you really are one for just leaving floating trees, aren't you? Not very good at the whole yard work thing.
Most of the time I was busy not getting murdered.
Well, you can always go back and clean them up.
With you running around with that evil behavior? No.
Oh, but you had time to start taking down the tree. You just gave up at the last log. I see.
You are planning on murdering me. What do you think I was going to do?
Again, dear, you decided you were going to start the job and not finish it at the last log. It feels more like a spite thing.
No. I was really scared of my life that you were going to unalive me again. And steal my stuff.
Well, it's not like I was the one that took you out that time. I took your things, certainly. I will admit to that, but you died to a mob, not my hand. I have a clean conscience.
For once.
Oh, for once. And you're wondering why I'm getting so aggressive with you as of late.
You know, I'm still giving you a lot of slack and space to work with, but don't push it.
Oh, you're still giving me a lot of slack and space.
I'm still giving you a lot of slack.
I don't enjoy the pretense of being your toy vanguard.
But by all means,
And I don't
please
want-
continue to dig your grave.
And I don't like having my ass handed to me by 051.
Oh, it's going to be me getting you soon. I have heard tell that you set up shop close to spawn, a location that all of us can get to.
Yeah, but unless you can shoot at me, you can't reach me if I'm inside.
All right. I have a bow and arrow, dear.
That sounded like an invitation to die.
Yes, that sounded like, oh, here's exactly how you could do away with me.
Did
Gladly?
Did we just give Mandy and Hothis a loophole?
We'll see. I have a suspicion that this may not function either, but I am so much more than willing to give it a shot. Literally.
Literally. Jinx.
Now I am going to kill you.
Why? Because of the Jinx thing?
Stay with me, birdie bird. Yep, okay.
Oh, no need to run and hide. There's no need for that at all, although I am curious as to... Oh, you are ass up against the admin claim, aren't you?
Told you.
Well, that does tend to be in poor taste, but...
I didn't even know that that was a rule. I just found a spot with sand and I thought like, I'm going to dig here.
I don't believe this is working in my favor, but perhaps if the arrow is...
Hi.
Taunting? I'm so close to home to drop off the bird and then I want to watch.
Hi.
We're sprinting the last
Ah, it does work!
It does? Oh, this changes things.
Not if I make the wall a little bit higher.
Do you have any good loot?
Well,
You were
that's
lucky
the trick with
this
that.
time.
I was lucky this time. You're the one that's now in unprotected land, and I'm at your base.
I'm so close to home.
You're a sitting duck, if I'm being honest. Do I like cabbage? Why in the hells would I... It's not exactly my preferred food source. It sure is something that is edible, I suppose. Right. Now to find myself some lovely little lambs.
But Hattis, what were you talking about that I'm not safe?
The fact that I shot you to death?
Yeah, but some adjustments to make to the base and it will be fine. Just have to make the wall a bit higher.
Vanguard, I'm an escape artist. Breaking in will be just as easy as breaking out. Your high walls can only grant you so much. What foundation building is this one?
So it's going to be the taxation versus the escape artist. That could be fun.
I have no qualms with killing you over and over again. Am I in the dreaded place I think I might be? This doesn't feel that familiar. Now it does. I am here. Yes, and there's that other horse. I don't want to be in this location. Not in the slightest. But I do want that horse. I don't have anything to tame it anyways. Oh, a cow. You're not exactly what I'm after in the moment, though. But I could always use the leather. Perhaps if I keep myself high and dry, I won't have to deal with those escaped beasties. You say that as if I haven't escaped the Foundation. I've gotten out several times. It's the fact that they keep recollecting me. Yeah, sounds like you two are also playing with each other. And Mandy's keen on eating her mic. Also, if I can find the sheep that I'm thinking of again, then I shouldn't even need any black dye. Good, I did pack those shears on me. Why the Foundation doesn't allow me to leave is none of your concern.
hate it so much.
Chicken, not exactly what I'm after either. Feisty today, aren't we? That tends to be my default, dear.
Let's see if some shock bullets put you to default.
You talk as if you have a say in this world. This is my enrichment time at the end of the day. I could just as easily do away with you. My threats would hold more ground here.
Why so angry?
Mandy, would you like to inform him as to the fact that he is digging his own grave once more? That perhaps certain things being said strike certain nerves, that I am well aware that he is knowledgeable of the fact as to why certain things would strike a moment of irritation within me.
Allow me to ask you a question, dearest MTF. When have you known Hothis to not be feisty or angry or irritated?
Is she tranquilized?
And what happens when they wake up from being tranquilized?
Well, most of the time, then Dr. Redacted is taking care of that part, so yeah.
I'm gonna murder you again at this rate.
He'd have it coming. Perhaps I was wrong about you, Vanguard.
No, you're not.
No,
Still protecting you even if you don't know it.
I don't need your protection. I'm not
on the-
your pet.
Who's talking about it?
You are kind of actively antagonizing. God's a fucking above. There we go again with that saying and the fact that I'm defending Hothis. But you're kind of actively antagonizing Hothis. I don't know what you're expecting out of this besides not nice things.
Yeah, but I'm not a regular MTF. I'm a site commander.
That
And
means nothing.
051 is riding my ass about everything I do on the site. So let's make one thing very clear, D-Class. Hatties, okay. I can't handle her. You, I have options.
You can't even address me properly.
I'm dyslexic. What's your excuse?
Speaking does not have anything to do with dyslexia. Try again.
Reading the words is, and it's letters that are in Dutch language not used to be next to each other. So it's confusing as
S-H-E and T-H-E-Y are quite different words.
I prefer to call you Flair because I can't pronounce your name.
I'm not referring to my name.
Pronouns, darling. You are using the wrong pronouns.
Oh, sorry about that. It's even harder for me, but I'll explain that in another way.
Ah, and it it seems we're getting a bit of a crossover episode. Hello there, Slender. Not as in that, more so bridging gaps between different communities I'm in and not creepypasta. Ah, there's those sheep I was looking for. Only the one piece of wool, aren't you greedy? And I'm being ever so kind, too, trimming you rather than simply killing you off. Alright, at least 2 from you, please. No, that's 1. Try to count a bit better. Alright, well, there's another of you at least. Screaming about the trees, are we, knockoff Sherman? I'll have to wait for you to eat again. You didn't give me enough.
You would think a giant-ass lava waterfall would be easy to spot on this map, but no. It apparently doesn't work like that.
Yeah, you gave me 3 right off the bat. Much appreciated. Now the wait for the rest of you to eat something and grow your hair back. Yes, Slender crossover between Connor's people and my existence.
Is this one at least more intelligent than
Yes,
Connor?
this one is significantly more intelligent than Connor.
Oh, thank God.
Of course, the one that I don't need more wool from grew it back the fastest. We're comparing you to Connor, Slender. You don't need to be a rocket scientist for that one.
We're gonna have to rescind the compliment of their intelligence so quickly.
I'm just saying that the bar isn't very high.
The bar is 6 feet under.
Come on, will more of you eat, please? I can always turn to the killing route. I just need 1 more piece of wool out of each of you. I may as well continue shearing all of you I see while I'm here. At some point I should get myself some sheep to actually keep. Come now, there's plenty of grass for you to eat. I've had sheep in a farm before that have gone faster than you lot. Gods above. You are not a sheep, Hugs. Peeling the sheep. Gods above, eat something. Because sheep don't exactly have the hardware required to type. Hooves aren't exactly built for screens. I'm not that desperate for wool. Gods above, I'm really going to end up having to spend the night here, aren't I? Playing with the crabs again? Honestly, they're quite easy to block off. I'm surprised you're taking so many hits from them. Yes, I have eaten crab before, just not these specific crabs. You know, biting through that carapace is a nicer enrichment activity as well. There are some that they assign to me that aren't nearly as delightful as this setup.
An invisible.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. I personally don't need to deal. Yes, finally, you've grown some back. Gods above, that didn't take a century. Right, now when the red one grows some back, I can leave. Ugh, not one of you. Come on, you're only like... There we are. Oh, what are you lot looking at? May as well shear you if you're here. I'm not opposed to getting more yellow as well, but I'd like the red one to eat something. Yes, you have so many sheep.
I don't think crabs count as bugs.
No, they're crustaceans, not bugs.
Can always have the bug versus animal debate again if we really want to drive off this insane.
Gods above, please.
Well, Dr. Hatties, whatever. D-class, it's 3:45 here, so I'm going offline and try to get some rest.
Well, have a whatever rest of your night.
Yeah, it's almost morning, but we'll be fine. We'll see you when we see you.
Must I?
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we will. Good night. Bye-bye.
Right.
Do seem to just attract the cream of the crop.
Yeah, don't I? I'll have to reconvene in a second.
I will start a drinking game. I completely didn't think about that until after the pink flamingo incident, but I will absolutely start one with the crabs.
Gods, I'm getting pinged by all of these skeletons.
Game did not enjoy loading in this area, which is interesting because there's nothing here.
Home at last. That wasn't a nightmare at all. I do not have any food allergies, and sure, I'll take a handful of moths and some dirt. I suppose I have no issues with either of those things. No, it only takes 2 to make carpet. Well, I was there significantly longer than needed. There we are, and I see some potatoes from our darling Slender. Suppose I will keep arrows on myself at this point. Although I'm not much of one for using the bow, personally. Alright, what else was I after doing?
Is there an auto run feature so I can just let my character row this boat and I can get off and go do something else?
Guns above, stop doing that. There. Aren't you so pretty? Ugh, another one of the children. Oh, gods above. You are in my yard. I'd prefer you to not be. You also wish to be in my face. Oh, tricked you, idiot. Yes, I know. So very cruel, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's a savannah. Finally, something that's not a fucking forest.
Have I put pink on one of you yet? I don't believe so. Oh, I certainly haven't. That is quite bright. There we go. And we can get other coats for others of you later. When I have the supplies, that is. I'd like some more bluish colors. And I suppose I'll have to make my last piece of obsidian for that enchanting table. Welcome back again, Johnny. You are potentially going to be upgraded to one of my preferred members of Task Force if Vanguard keeps up his antics.
set a foundation building, I see.
That wasn't anything I wanted to do. Extend the amount of land I have, although I suppose I can wait another 10 minutes for that when my number of claim blocks will go up. What other tokens could be of value to me? Specifically being useful in some way, shape, or form. I suppose the predator drone would give me rabbit spawn eggs.
What? I want to find one foundation building that's not fucking full of crabs.
I have not consumed Marmite. I wouldn't have an answer for you.
Some flamingos, yay!
Oh! Yeah, you're not going to be crafted even if you are within the realm of possibility. I remember what you are. You, on the other hand, wouldn't be a shabby idea. And you'd be quite possible to get now. Actually, I could probably get an indefinite amount of you. Ugh, I don't like how close you are to my home. But I did fix claims, so do your worst. I wouldn't be against making a decent sum of these. Alright. And I've learned my lesson from last time. And how to not let it. I haven't exactly been around many dogs, you know, being stuck in the foundation and all. I don't exactly remember before being what I am. Will you not allow me to get milk? I thought I could have any liquid I pleased. Yeah, I'm much more fond of potions. Which means I do technically need to have a cow. I have a more fun idea. I'm going to cause problems for Vanguard. I can get milk another time. But causing issues for him right off the bat seems a bit more fun. And he has made it Ooh! You're very close. Well, that wasn't nearly as damaging as it could have been. And I may wish to check what's going on here. Alright. Yes, I am going to be mean. And I'm going to take advantage of my lovely cleared path to spawn. Isn't it so handy? See, you no longer have to have a warp directly there. You can save it for something important. Although in the same breath, I suppose I'm not too fond of having a highway to my home. I do want those ink sacs as well. that? Yes, I hear the zombie coming for me. That's not exactly a concern at the moment. Alright. Almost over to where he is. Why did I walk here when I could have just warped to the spawn? Oh well, what's done is done. Well, I don't like him right now because he's been actively antagonizing me, if you couldn't tell. And hello, Mandy. I have a few buckets of what they use to keep your dear scaly friend in check.
Ooh.
A bit of hydrochloric acid. Again, he is not claiming well. Actually, oh no, he did. He's making multiple little ones instead. And when you do that, you leave room for me to do this. Lovely. No, you won't pour in. Shame. It will be a fun surprise for him, though. I'll get a bit more of this stuff as well. You know what? I have no idea what this is, but let's see what spider fluid does. That doesn't sound like it will cause all of us issues at all. And one more bucket of hydrochloric acid, just for good measure.
Allow me to grab a piece of sand. Yes.
I suggest you move because I don't care that you're sitting there. Lovely. So he did manage to claim his chests, it seems.
It appears to be so. Interesting.
He didn't claim his fence. Oh, gods above. I've gotten myself a little stuck, haven't I? Oh, well. Lovely. Safe passage doesn't feel very safe to me.
Safe passage feels kind of claustrophobic.
Actually, you know what? He didn't claim this. I may as well break it and add the spider fluid there. Spider fluid. Whatever in the hells that does. I'm keeping this gate. And I'm quite certain that we can't... I forgot that happens. I'm not able... Oh, I am able to beat you up in his claim. Am I only not allowed to beat him up in his claim, other than... Poor Vanguard has been antagonizing me the entire night, so excuse me if I leave a little acid and spider fluid in his base that he didn't properly claim. I think poor Vanguard might have had it coming a bit.
Gonna put all of that in there. We're gonna put all of this in there because I want to see what spider fluid does.
Alright then. I suppose I'm not against watching a D class have something done to it for enrichment purposes.
Nothing!
Well, nothing immediately. Perhaps things happen at night with it. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Ah, that's much more detrimental. That as well. And I know for a fact the acid does do damage. Do I need to go back and get another bucket of the stuff? I'll take your silence as a yes. Well. Actually, with that knowledge in mind, perhaps it's specifically that you can't deal damage to mobs that are in other people's claims. The people themselves are on the table. That's good to note. Good! Stay off of my bad side and you will not get acid in your home. Oh, it goes further. Alright, I'll be back.
Yep, just that wall.
Alright then, leave the fences intact for the time being. Serpent would be so proud of us right now. We're getting along ever so well. You even defended me from Vanguard's ignorance, should we call it? Not being able to understand that what he was doing was getting on my nerves.
Yeah. Spider fluid just like pureed spider guts?
Hells if I know.
Ah, more floating trees.
You see, I'm starting to think it's an intentional thing rather than, oh, I feared for my life. If you feared for your life, then you wouldn't have gotten as far as you did with them. I really should change the name of this set home from Temp. I'm quite certain I'm going to stay here. Well, something's coming for you, Mandy. I doubt it can reach you, though, from your position.
I thought we were going to sleep.
Oh, were we? have a bed on me. I can sleep.
Oh, I thought I saw it.
Gods above. There we are. I'm not overreacting. They're hideous.
Lord.
I believe we are short one person in the sleeping ability.
I was
There we
mostly
are.
saying that to Vanguard because for some reason I thought I saw him.
Oh, you thought he was on?
Is it just showing on the map because he's claimed the area?
The thing that says Vanguard's claim?
You know, on the map, for me at least, it shows that he's in his base.
Sometimes you get a ghost, an after image, if you will.
Gotcha.
Yeah, for giggles and shits. May as well dump that last bit of HCl. Interesting that his redstone torch is still allowed to stand. I don't think that's how torches work. But I could always be wrong. And now to deal with this. Actually, let me make sure that I'm at least only going forward for the time being. Can expand out in other directions later. Gods above. There we are.
You little shit.
Oh, what happened?
I attempted to cut down what remained of this tree.
And he claimed part of it?
There is a singular wooden block that is floating that's part of his claim.
Gods above. Why am I not even surprised? I've gotten a decent amount of space at this point. I really should set up a place where I can enchant. Ooh, a heart. Lovely. That could also be a later date problem as well. Also, thank you to Vanguard for not only disrupting the plot of plants he had in his area, but taking all of them and not replanting when he skedaddled. Yes, I have pizza. Do you want some? I'm always willing to make trades. But yes, I could certainly get you some pizza. I have an infinite box of it. Oh, as in you'll offer me night vision goggles? Terribly sorry, but I do have a few pairs of those. Not exactly in need of more. We'll also put these away while we have the time. He's 148 the crabs. Oh, telekill alloy. How much of it do you have? I suppose I might be interested in that. You're not meant to be in there. You're meant to be over here. How about I give you a stack of pizza for those 4 alloys? Does that sound good? Alright then. I'll be over there in a bit to do that business dealing. Having trouble, Mandy? Alright, I'm willing to meet you at spawn. A more neutral ground, I suppose. I'm not very fond of toppings on it. I suppose any sort of meat isn't a terrible option, though. There you are. Pleasure doing business. Spaghetti taco doesn't sound like a real thing. That sounds like bullshit you've made up. Exactly. Where in the hells did I? No, I'd like to move those inside, personally. unfortunately rare item. Actually, I think that we can put all colorful things over there. There we are.
God, you should not be able to hit me through the wall like that.
You picking fights, Mandy?
No, I'm a model citizen. Or something.
And what was the model, Ted Bundy? I do not believe you that it is quote-unquote real. You say bullshit all of the time, so pardon my hesitation.
Why do I have a feeling that's coming from -2?
It's not. It's Dr. Hugs, which is just as expected, it seems.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Right, and that can go there. What'll you give me? Oh, there's nothing else in the hole, is there? That's what she said. I should be allowed to cook and eat the hearts I pull out. I think it's only fair. There we are.
Oh, goody. It's alloy that makes you just have a fit.
Still could be decent for weapons. And certain tokens as well.
Well, that's a new one.
Oh. I wonder if someone found the acid. That seems like what might have happened. If I can put 2 and 2 together.
Why do I struggle to swing my sword?
Oh, facing difficulties.
I mean, I could technically blame you for the difficulties. You're the one owning this server.
Oh. Blaming me for your poor connection. For shame.
Really poor connection. It's just weird hitbox with crabs in water.
Well, that is unfortunately for you, and not my fault. For giggles and shits, I could get the banana dinosaur.
Excuse me?
It only would cost me 5 fish, 3 yellow dye, and a heart. I see no reason as to why not. That will be my last mission for the night, and I will release it near spawn. What was I? I was looking for the string. That. And some yellow dye. I don't even believe the creature's hostile. And a singular heart. I suppose I'll go to the ocean, have a better chance of fishing things quicker. Ooh, an apple. I do love having those. I will not be looking those up. That's one. Not necessarily two, because I can't have you be a salmon. I need standard, normal, run-of-the-mill fish. There we are, now we're at 2. I wish this was faster. I really do need to invest on some enchantments. If you make me lose this next catch, I'm going to beat you. I'm going to beat you regardless. That's 3. Go to hell now. Thank you. All right. Cheese is fine. Why do you ask? Gods above, you're all filled with insane little questions. Four, only one more needed. The hells do you mean? No reason. What is that supposed to mean? Ugh, gods above, you are all insane. You don't make any second at this foundation better. Hello. Welcome in, I suppose. Don't trust Dr. Hugs? I don't. Why the hells are we asking this? Well, I bite, and I'm going to bite you. Well, you should have taken better care of it then, shouldn't you have? It's not my fault. I gave you a trade, and you lost the item. It's not like I'm an insurance company. Actually, if the hole is empty to the point where I'm only ripping out organs, I wonder. What would it give me in turn? No, you cannot eat any of the SCPs. I don't care to realize which one you're talking about. No, will you just infinitely give me hearts? No, you have something else in you. There's another heart. Well, interesting to note all the same. There we are. That's about all I need to have on me. Alright. Because I said so. What in the hell's other reason do you want me to give? I don't want you to make a statue, so I have no input on the size. Minuscule? Would that function? Non-existent? Something an ant wouldn't even be able to gawk at? What, is minuscule too big of a word for you? Ironically, I suppose. Lovely. Now let's get to business. I do hope that you're peaceful, at least to some extent. For my sake. But in the same breath, that sound doesn't instill the feelings of peaceful entity. This should be more than open enough, I suppose. Alright. No, I won't be giving it a hug, but I will be setting it free. Alright. These always take so long to break. You are all simple creatures, aren't you? Where is it? Oh, it's swimming. There it is. Hello, creature. Suppose I'll take these chairs. The chairs that hurt when you sit in them. How fun. Perhaps I'll take all of this furniture while I'm at it. I need to break this wall open anyway. Beelzebub, you are big. At least I'll be able to break through the wall faster than this furniture. I am quite a bit of fun. Perhaps I'm not your flavor of fun, but I am fun all the same. And this dinosaur is certainly going to find me hilarious.
No, you're up there. Fucking come off.
Mandy, I'm surprised you aren't interested in what I'm doing.
I am. I'm just in the middle of some flamingos.
Ah, playing
What's
that
happening?
game again.
I am winning that game because I found a way to chase it.
Unlike someone,
Unlike someone.
I'll take these books too while I'm here. So there's no reason as to why I shouldn't. I don't think we will, Shush. I think it's quite funny, and we will continue to bully you over it. Certainly growls like an angry beastie. What's this? Is it steel or just a reinforcement? Oh, it is in fact steel, but just an odd chunk of it. So, why else would we stop? It's going to find me delightful because I'm going to let it out of this box. Hopefully it'll fit.
I can hear more. Where are the rest of you hiding?
Now, fingers crossed that this will, in fact, be enough space. It should be. You're not that large of a beastie. Besides, I'd like to have plenty of space to run, need be. Alright. That's certainly wide enough. We'll do this strategically.
Is this something I'm gonna wanna warp the spawn for?
If you wish. I'm not far from spawn. In the general direction of the Foundation building that we don't dare go to anymore.
Ah, that one.
Hello, beastie. Are you interested in me? No, you are peaceful, aren't you? Well, I still want to let you out because you're an intimidating force all the same. Then again, this could also be a trick to make me want to come close to you and then you'll snap my head off.
Well, I will be there in 30 seconds if you are willing to.
Well, If you'd wish to be live bait... We're going to simply put some of these away. Come here, you. I am concerned about jumping into your swamp water. Come on, beastie. Significantly easier to see under... Oh, I feel quite heavy swimming in this. Come on now. Yes, roar. Come out. Alright, let's see just how peaceful you are. I don't care if I lose any of these. I would prefer to not lose my hello spin. A little concerning how you decided to do that as soon as I got naked. Woo! There we are. There's some aggression. Actually, I may as well keep the pizza on me. It's not like I care if I lose that if I die. So you are hostile. Good to note. No, it's not a happy banana. It should be, though. I opened its door. Where is it? Did it get out? Or is it swimming? Ah. Just as thick of water for you as well, is it now? Come here. Out with you. Or do you need some added assistance? Is the ceiling too low? Come here. Ugh, God's above. Yes, come out. Come on, you've almost gotten it. Don't sink back to the bottom. You're being freed. So why don't you come up, you big gator? Ah, someone's having some connection issues, it seems. Check here real quick. Ah, no, those messages are both from here. Alright. Come on, beastie. To the surface with you, please. You're causing me nothing but problems from the looks of things. Do I need to break open the water section? I suppose that is something I could do. I feel that I've made this easy enough for you. Oh, hello. Can you hit me through this wall? No, because you can't comprehend that I'm even here. Alright. May as well take that. A reminder of what I've done. It's not that big of a beastie. This shouldn't be such an issue. Come on now, creature. You're so close to being out. Truly, it's just a matter of you wanting it at this point. Because that should be more than enough space for you to escape. Deal with that task at hand. Come on now, creature. Surely you have enough space to get out.
Remind me to avoid spawn while that thing is out and about.
Oh, are you not fond of this?
The banana Rex crashed my computer.
Oh, did it?
It did.
Oh. Then we may have to do away with him, then, won't we? New problem, it seems. Alright then. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be the brightest of creatures.
I worked to spawn and was immediately met with a slideshow and Discord
see.
sounding like I could hear every fifth syllable of whatever you were saying.
I see. So some SCPs are a little too much for certain things to handle. Well, it's a good thing that I brought a bow and arrow in case a dispatch was needed. Sorry, dear.
Worries, worst comes to worst, there will just be a dedicated area where Mandy doesn't go.
Almost tempting. Perhaps I should stop firing. If you realize how to escape now, I'm going to be mad as hell. Oh, you have realized! How far in here can you get? Not far enough. You might be able to escape at this point, though, which I'm also not very fond of. Yes, you certainly are. Well, task failed successfully, eh? Ugh, don't open your face like that. How much health do you even have? Hopefully less than a stack worth of arrows to the head. other
it looks
one.
adorable.
Well, it crashed your game.
I know.
And there he goes. Look, Mandy, the bad lizard can't get you anymore. Aren't I your hero? Well, Vanguard now has the anxiety. Let's just not tell Vanguard that it's not alive anymore. Because now he has a new foundation building near his base that's clearly big enough to house quite the creature, with the doors busted wide open and no creature in view. Let's just not tell him that it's dead.
Just not tell us that everyone was it. He'll probably assume that the acid came from that.
Potentially. But also, you've given me a great bit of information that if I don't want you near my yard ever again, I get one of those.
I would like to point out the worst I've done to your yard is try and take D-Class for a walk.
Fine. I
And
can admit to that. But it is a thought in the back of my head. You filled my house with dirt.
yes, before we realized that the whole claim thing was not working properly.
Oh, Silas must have solved that one too.
He did.
Alright, well that's likely about the extent for me for the evening. May as well feed the hole something else before hitting the hay. Actually, I'll just simply put these away where they need to be. Then I can feed the hole something. What about diamonds? You can't just say words and expect answers. You have given no context. Congratulations. I recommend that you mine them up. I suppose I'll take a heart. I suppose I'll take a heart. I guess. More valuable than the other things. Ooh, a new shield. Or, no, that's specifically my shield because I forgot to take it off. That is just my shield. And another heart. Fine. I believe it's meant to give me other organs than just hearts, but beggars can't be choosers. Lovely. Well, that'll be it for me tonight. Take care, Foundation personnel.